The message is clear. The royal calabash of Mambila has never been so rattled. This is a clear sign of danger. Hello? No! The gods forbid that the golden and royal calabash of Mambila be broken.
Hello?
The sleeping danger has finally awoken. Speak to me! I am listening! Speak to me! Your servant is listening. I am listening. I can hear you.
The princess and I express our joy at your humble service during our long year's vacation.
I must say, you all have been such wonderful people.
And we shall not leave without showing a little appreciation.
Yeah, you get a token from us. As a way of saying thank you for our work well.
All right. This is it.
Medina.
Oh, did what must be done? Must be done. What business does the dead have with the living? Return to your shrine, Zakunta, or die. Oh, Gidi! No one against the gods of the land. No one.
This war is against the evil of man against man.
A fish will always remain a fish until it decides to leave out of the water. Let the gods who sent me diminish you now! How dare you intrude?
Sakunta must proceed on our mission.
Proceed, the wise one. Wise one.
Do not fear the living or the dead.
How dare the truth. Oh, Kitty! Oh, Kitty! Oh, Kitty! Oh, Kitty!
My son, your mother and I are going to miss you. The palace will miss you, boy. But as you proceed on your trip abroad, I want you to always remember to uphold those virtues and Africans remember. Very important. And we expect you to go back sooner than later. Very well. And I hope these beards will go bigger than this. You're a wise one. The mouthpiece of the gods. The great priestess of Mambila. What brings you to my palace?
Do you be the third of Mambila? Zakunta, I salute you. Your Highness, I can see that the prince and the princess are all set for a journey.
Wise one, you see so well. You're absolutely correct. They're about to proceed. Wise one, you speak in parables. I can't understand. There's a message from the gods. Can you speak?
Your Highness, Your Highness, can I have a few minutes of privacy with you and your household?
Give us a few minutes to say goodbye to the princess and prince.
The message is for your Highness and his entire household. Evil!
Wise one, as you...
Okay, Akumani! Hey, Lord, Alichi. Nadia! Akumani! Nadia! be an example to others. It got sweat, Your Highness. But then its airs makes it absolutely unnoticeable.
I thought we have long outgrown these idiomatic stunts.
A child who doesn't know the potency of having chance calls it mere vegetables.
Why? Can you just go ahead and make your point?
God, evil blooms our land, and the evil spirit of revenge is amongst us. But the cuckoo has no business in the meeting of the chickens. You must cancel the journey. Don't say the gods of our land.
What? What did you say? Zakunta, listen. The gods must have been aware of this journey long planned before springing up surprises all of a sudden.
Mayo! Patient! And listen to the voice of the God. For if a man does not eat yam because of oil, he will eat oil because of yam. Let's look at it! None but the grave deserves the fair. And you, my prince, you have been highly favored by the gods. But the gods have been very fair to you, my prince. Your Highness, not only will you stop this journey, but no one. Not only will you stop this journey, Your Highness, no one must leave the palace for 7 days. What?
Why? Father, when do we cut down on this obsession that has seen us no better? Zakunta, listen. Let the gods do their job, and let we the mortals face our business.
Your Highness, the decision is for you to make, Your Highness. I, Zakunta, we have delivered a message.
You okay now? Where for? What are you going to do? Mafia.
Father, this unfounded declaration will not stand. It will not. Jeez.
Father, you won't be bought over by an archaic tradition. Father, if I do not go on this journey, Father, if I do not make this journey, projects will halt. Board meetings will be shifted. Father, the year's projections will be unrealizable. Father, it will be a business blunder.
Mambila traditions are deep-rooted. I urge you, my children, to stay back.
Mother,
At least for 1 week.
no. Where is our Christian faith? Mother, we have the power to rebuke bad omens and move on. Mother, no. We don't need this. We don't.
Mother, we have seen worse days. Nothing will happen. Nothing has ever happened to Mambila citizens. Or tell me, is it an accident this time? No, Mother. Father. Father, you are the biggest Mambila Iroko that casts his shadow of protection all over his people. Father, remember you told me a story. You told me a story about your great-grandfather. Your grandfather. Even your own father. Father, you told me they fought wars. They won. Father, they crushed enemies without mercy. Father, kings bow before you because you are a super king. Father, Mambila is filled with fearless warriors. And Father, you are the super warrior. You are the king warrior. Will the Junobis be cast by mere fetish assumptions? Father, no. Nothing will happen to Mambila kingdom in broad daylight.
Great son. Great daughter.
Thank you.
Waninga!
Your Highness.
Get my fucking convoy moving!
We proceed with the journey. Do you hear me?
No. And what's in a hurry? I told her myself. What's not in a hurry? Are you in a hurry to leave that? Oh no. Father. Would I have heard? A lady. Oh, what's the pickup?
You are asking me a very useless question. That question you are asking is useless. Do you understand? How can I be with my senses and what is drunkenness? You don't know.
Africa.
Look, let me tell you, I will not leave this place until I speak with my prince.
Africa, don't leave this place. I shall ask the guards to pick you up.
You are very stupid. Do you know why? Because they call you one nigger. You think that is the end. Look, this thing you've just said now can never or will not add one rank to your rank. Do you understand? So just do as I have said. Get me the prince. I will not leave this place until I speak with my prince. Do you understand? Yes. So I don't know how you are going to do it. I must speak with my prince today. Is he coming? Okay, if you don't want to come, Akrika will not leave this place.
Waniga,
Your Majesty.
who's that and what does he want?
It's Africa, Your Highness. He wants to have a word with you.
A word with me? Okay.
Akrika will not leave this place. Oh, he's coming, I can hear. Look, my prince, it is me, Akrika. Atakate lo, Anubronkuni John. Prince, I am Mirinsi. Nobody in this village, universe, like to take minutes.
Speak, I have a flight to catch.
My prince, look, you better catch Akrika and leave the flight. My prince, catch me and leave the flight. The road is very rough this morning. Do you understand? My prince, I will say, go back to the palace. Go back to the palace and stay. Look, my prince, I will come to the palace and entertain you free of charge. You understand? My prince, this is a bribe, even though I do, but I will not take this one. I will not take this one that you're giving me because if I take it, the gods will be angry. My prince, look, go back to the palace. Stage a survival party. I shall be there live and direct.
This is a bottle of wine. Sure, this is the reason for your call.
My prince, don't insult me. If you want to give me drink, don't insult me. Don't tell me the price. Give me the drink and I'll drink it. Is all right? Give me the drink. No, remove this one. Remove this one. I don't want the money. Remove this one. Just give me the drink. Thank you very much. God bless you, my prince. Is all right?
Can you leave the road now?
My prince, I will not go off the road.
Will you take this drunk out of the way? What nonsense is this?
My prince, I have told you what I have told you. If you like, you take my word. If you like, you don't take it. But I must keep telling you the truth. Akrika is a truth teller. I am a God sent. You understand? Now look, let me tell you. It's all right, take my words.
What the fuck?
Box. A box with raffia palms all over. Refuse to move? Yes, my prince. What traditional border dash is that?
Monica, I said shoot this boxer!
Chizzy, are you alright? Are you okay? Chizzy, come on, come on.
Get
everyone some
Waniga! Waniga! Waniga!
Man's wisdom is like foolery in the eyes of the god. And the eye is cast. And Mambila is in great trouble. Evil has found its roots on Mambila's seat of power. Abomination!
Chizzy! When you get it,
Seven feminine-looking ghosts. 7 damsels. 7 strange-looking books. 1 beast. Strange puzzle, indeed. Could I not last only in the mouths of those who value it? Abomination! Okay, Chalabo! Macaroni will be made a good bet.
Priestess! My priestess!
She
Oh no, Mambila.
Akata himself. Anu Orunkule John.
Mambila.
Your face used to be very, very beautiful and smiling. But today, you look very serious and angry. Why?
No.
Oh?
You are not somebody else. Our people say that the toad does not run in the afternoon if nothing is pursuing it.
I agree with you.
Very strange things are happening in this our kingdom.
Huh?
You may not have seen it, but those of us with the third eye, we've already seen the trouble. If what is going to happen happens, and the opportunity presents itself, oh no, if I see you slacking, I will take over.
What?
Yes, I will take over. The kingship of this kingdom is not reserved for any particular family. Is it reserved?
No.
Oh no. I will not stop this campaign, though silent, until people are, that is, brave lawmakers like you and me, step in, take over responsibilities and duties.
Akata himself.
Oh no, Mambila.
I respect you.
No.
When time comes, I say when time comes, signal me.
Oh no, Mambila. Oh no, Mambila. As one where you can
Akata himself.
Oh no,
Akata himself. But for the meantime, yes. Let me go to the palace.
That's right.
To see the king.
Oh no. That is why you are the second in command. Oh no, of Mambila. No. Oh no. Oh no. There me. Thank you. Go well.
What will we see again?
Oh no, Mambila. Onye. Get it out, bro. Ibu. I don't know. Oh no. Keribani. That's how it has to be.
I think we should go back to the palace. We can't find the Wanga. We can't find the princess. We have to go back and inform the Highness. Alright? Let's go.
Princess! My princess! My princess! Princess Sakura! Princess Sakura! My princess! It is me, Waniga! Princess! My princess!
Oh my God! I need you!
My princess, don't be afraid, let's go home.
Where's my brother? Where's...
My princess, let's go.
Where is Chizzy? Tell me before I lose my temper! Where is him? Where? Where is Chizzy?
My princess, I can't find him, let's go home.
Tell me before I lose my temper! Where is my brother? Where?
Princess, he drowned in the Kiramo River.
No.
Martin.
Know himself.
You are known for your astuteness. It will not out of place if I suggest that while the prince is aware, this is shop for a wife. The tradition is clear and right.
That is my area of jurisdiction. I'm so glad to shop for him.
What is it? What is it? What happened to you? What happened to my daughter? What about the prince? Your Majesty, there's what's that's happened. Your Majesty, it's just
a beast?
What are you talking about? My son turned into a beast. The prince of Mambila turned into a beast.
On our way to the airport, we stumbled on an ancient box. Every effort to move this box from the road failed. Several bullets were fired on this box by our guards, but to no avail. The prince got angry, came down from the car to move this box by himself. Your Majesty, he touched the box and it opened on its own. Suddenly, a ray of light splashed out from the box into his face and...
And what?
He turned into a monster, a beast. He ran away after beheading one of our guards.
Raniga, is this some kind of fairy tale or what?
Mother, it's true. It's true. My brother, the priest turned into a beast. He came after me, father. I narrowly escaped.
Okay. Your Majesty, as I speak to you, he ran into the Kiramo River, where he killed another guard.
My son killed 2 guards and ran into a river.
So why did you come back to tell me? Why didn't you die with him?
Your Majesty, you should have seen the terror yourself. Not even 100 guards. Your Majesty. Moreover, how do we kill the beast without harming the prince?
Take care of her. I'll be back. Come with me.
This night, I'm on a wine. Oh, yeah.
Guards! What are you? What are you got? What?
The mouth spoke, and the ears refused to listen. I want to manage.
I'm afraid, my priestess, the battle line has been drawn. This is war against the Mambila kingdom. Waniga,
Your Majesty.
gather all the Mambila warriors. Go! Ravage every bush, cross every river, bring me the prince, dead or alive. Crush every iota of resistance.
Your Highness, this war is not a war for guns and machetes, for spears or arrows. This is a spiritual war, and you must consult with the oracle, with the gods of Mambila land.
I don't care, my priestess. For once, let the spirits know that we mere mortals have exhausted our ammunition. You heard me, Waniga. Go, get me the prince. Kill the beast in him possibly and bring his dead body back to me. Go, what are you waiting for?
What you do not know is bigger than you, King Guzinga.
Excuse me. Yes. Medo. Hey. Remedy. Do you know one thing is, anytime I see you, I always remember. You know, you are Medi, but I call you Medio, because you are too beautiful. You always remind me of, you know, the Medina of Saudi Arabia. Arabia, the Saudi, is a very beautiful country. You know, Medina. I have looked all over this village. All the whole women, girls in this village, Medi, you are the most beautiful girl in this village. So this is why Agrega has come to, you know, excuse me.
I understand you're in your usual self this morning. But to what do I owe all these praises?
Thank you very much. God bless you. Don't mention. Can you please, Agrega is, you know, in the spirit. Can you please tell this, my daughter, Pikin, to go to leave us? Agrega want to speak. Excuse us.
Oh yeah, Africa. I was actually going on an errand. What is it you want to say? Say it fast because I don't want to be disturbed.
Look, am I stupid to this? Look, if you are going on an errand, go back. Africa will go on an errand for you. Because, you know, my name is, my grandfather, my mother, the mother, my mother, she would have called me errand. You understand? You can go. Let me errand for you. No problem. But what I'm trying to tell you is, you know, Medi, You're too beautiful in this village. You know, no, excuse me.
What is it? Just go straight to what you want to say. I want to go from this day. What is wrong with you?
I have never seen you angry like this. For you to be like this, I know it's love.
What did I hear you say?
My grandfather, who fathered my father, like I told you before, he told me, he said, Agrika, look, let me tell you, I have seen you. You are a vision man. In America, they say vision man. I don't know if you have had a vision man. He said, you're a vision. I have vision for you, Agrika, that you're going to be a great man in future. Look, your wife is going to come from a royal home. Be it she or he be. Agrika is his uncle is talking.
Look, listen to me, Agrika. I have had enough of all your nonsense. Do you understand? I will not have you stop me on my way again. Listen, I don't want to repeat myself. I am not in your class and I will never be in your class. Do you understand?
Let me tell you something you should understand. Me and you, we are not in the same class. You are in class 6A, I am in class 1B. Look, that it doesn't matter. What matters is you are my destiny. Agrika, they have destined you for me to metals. I am going to metals you, whether you like it or not. Look, let me tell you, you're walking away because you don't want Agrika to metals you. But when the time comes, you're going to beg Agrika. You think I'm drunk? I don't know what I'm saying. Look, my senses are mbo. Abraham says nambo. Do you understand? I have senses in my mailbox, in my brain behind. So you don't come and play with me. All right, no problems. Agrika, you will go. Anyhow it is, Agrika must. Egana, this girl has insulted you. But anyhow, Agrika, you can't insult Agrika and go free of charge. Where would you use? But let me tell you something you must understand. Agrika is not a drunk. People might think I'm a drunk, but I know my way home. It's this way. You must beg me for another day, and Agrika will not talk to you. Oh, okay. Go. Okay, this is not the road. Come back. This is the way.
Great deeds of privilege, 7 streets of vengeance in one. We thank you for providing our nation. You know, out of what we were created. Do not fight those that of the gods.
Spare is human and forgive is divine.
Then how will the wicked pay for their evils?
Your curse was not only meant for the wicked, you cursed the innocent as well, and that we will not allow. We stand for justice. And for justice we're ready to die for.
Justice?
Yes.
Let him who detested die. Let him who detested
has not touched.
For the accused is flawed. Women of honor, I beg you, denounce this cause and let the princess of the river go. Never! We will not spare that which is the dead woman.
And for the justice.
Seven women, 7 daggers, 7 damsels, 7 books,
Who would be it? Who is it? This is a river. This is strange. What is happening?
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Here comes you.
I don't like that look, young woman.
You know I'm looking at you.
I don't. Please tell me.
Bring out the items you've stolen.
Excuse me, what kind of embarrassment is that? You know I can sue you for slander.
Yeah. Just by that she was about paying for what she paid.
How can you be outside and inside at the same time? Because I will not support any form of embarrassment to any of our highly esteemed customers.
Could you imagine what kind of rubbish is this?
Young lady, bring out the items you've stolen or I search you myself. Okay.
She can't reach with this one.
Bring out the one in your hands.
I'm just sorry, I beg. Now devil walk. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry.
I'll get the question.
No, manager. It is not in the power of any mortal to judge another. Please.
So it's true.
My prince! Pascal! My prince! My prince!
Tyria, you have been like this since morning. I hope you're not seeing anything from me, because anytime you're like this, there you catch me,
I know. This is serious.
What is serious?
You won't understand. I don't even understand it. This is the strongest vision. Is it coming? Or is it already staring at us in the face? Oh my God, it's not clear yet. I don't know. I don't understand. Only God knows how to use the gifts He gave us.
You see things before they happen. And you, as well, read people's mind. I'm just surprised. Can you tell me whom you are?
I don't understand.
Okay. Just look at what happened today. The girl that stole something. You surprised me. Can you tell me, who are you? Tyrone.
Honestly, I don't know. All I know is I come from a place with deep-rooted tradition. They said my grandmother was a seer. I never knew my mom. She died when I was 4.
That sounds so strange. Is it possible that your grandmother transferred this gift to you?
I don't know. Maybe. I grew up to discover I see things spiritually.
So, what do you want to do with this gift now?
Nothing. Other than what I'm doing with it now. Nothing.
Well, as long as we all are safe, I have no problem with that.
Okay, sir. There's a restaurant there.
Yes, presently he's being treated and he's responding positively well.
I hope he's doing very well.
Yes. The preliminary test we carried on the prince shows that there is nothing significantly wrong with him. There are no bruises, no dislocation, no fracture. Aside weakness, the prince is sound.
A man said to have turned into a beast?
Yes, Your Highness. You know, there's a big difference between the physical and the spiritual. Physically, he is sound, but spiritually, Your Highness, I don't have the answer.
Doctor, what about my daughter? Will she be okay?
Yes, she will. But presently, she's suffering from a serious shock. You know, she's being traumatized, but she will soon be okay. In a matter of hours, my colleagues are working on her and she is responding positively well. Yes, let's wait in my office as that escape out to me.
I don't know what happened. They said he turns into a beast.
Beast? I will not be part of the team that will treat him.
You have no option, no, because you're taking over from Macy. She and Doctor are presently upstairs treating the prince.
Me? Take over.
Hold on. Have you heard that he killed 2 guards? That he nearly killed his only sister, the princess? as I'm talking to you now.
Mambila Street is deserted. Everybody is walking with caution, not knowing the next time and place the possessed prince with strength.
Oh my God, such a fine prince. Who could have possessed him?
Tongues are wagging, oh. Do you know they said it is from his great-grandfathers?
Abigail, say what you know and let the king know you about this, or else it will lead you into trouble. I'm going upstairs. I want to go and change. You can continue with your gossip.
Be careful, Lord. Hold it.
So, what do I do? I advise you to substitute them. Take him home to the palace. Don't you see what he did? Huh?
Yes, Dad. Let's take him home. I'll take care of him personally.
Yes, Mom, I'm fine. Dad, please, let's take him home. I will take care of him personally. He needs us now more than ever. I beg you. Dad, please, let's seek for help somewhere else. Please, Dad. Chizzy. Dad, please. Chizzy.
assume the gods are vengeance. Why? Because I cannot remember. When? Or when? You have been your own member of my family, the gods.
You spoke well, Your Highness. If you go by what you just explained, we are all in trouble. We must seek answers from the gods. The death of Ondo Variable, out of many, present at the hospital, spells dangers for all the Mambila leaders.
I think we should invite the chief priestess.
Not immediately. Before then, may I ask, Your Highness, what is the state of the prince now?
Your
Highness, can we speak with him? Our people say that a snake seen by one person can be mistaken for a python. Let's hear from the horse's mouth, Your Highness.
You are right, Chief. Chief, we need to hear from the school.
Chizzy, the drawing of our ancestors will not be safe.
I am sure we have done. It's just a matter of time.
Who is that? Your Highness, it's me, Waniga.
Come in.
Your Highness.
The elders want to have a word with you. The wise heads of Mambila Kingdom, I greet you all.
My prince, our people now sleep with one eye open. Fear has taken over. But we as chiefs and the elders of Mambila Kingdom, we cannot sit and do nothing. We were not there when what happened. you were directly involved. Now please tell us exactly what happened so that all of us here can put our heads together and find a solution to this crisis. Give us a clue, if possible, a lead.
My elders, I greet you all. On my way to the airport yesterday, the convoy stumbled on an ancient box right in the middle of the road around Oki Junction. Every effort to lift this box out of the way failed. Bullets sprayed on this box by my guards had no effect on it. So I went personally to touch this box. Suddenly the box opened on its own, as if it was waiting for me to touch it all this while. I looked into the box. My elders, what I saw was chilling. I saw 7 naked women carrying 2 dead babies each. They all cried out bitterly for vengeance. They were all in a circle. And suddenly they united and formed a very thick smoke that blew up to my face. That's all I can remember. But I must tell you, since then I have been possessed by a very strong evil force beyond my control. This evil force, Father, this evil force is better imagined than told. That's my story.
Your Majesty, we better consult Zakundi. She alone can unravel the mystery.
I support Chief Abango here. In fact, I'm in total agreement with what he has just said. This is obviously not a meal for mere mortals. We should invite her.
Why you keep here? Oh, Kitty! It's a wine. How about a wine? Yeah. Yeah.
Gidi! Agwono nagrika! Tell the king that I am here.
Go fetch me the priestess.
Because we are at her mercy now. Hope you know.
It is not right to throw away a baby with bathwater. And Elsa puts a child with one hand and drags him back with the other hand.
I will like it back to chairs. But I don't want me. Tell you what,
That is why I have come.
Yes, wise one. Do you have answers to this mystery, please?
It is only a stubborn fly that goes with the corpse to the grave. Your Highness, so many years ago, your grandfather, Chifurulelu, was a king of Mambila kingdom. He had so many draconian laws, of which the forbidding of the birth of twins was one of them. He killed the children and sent their mothers into the evil forest on exile as outcasts. And it came to pass that 7 women gave birth to twins at about the same time. To the ordinary eyes, it was too much of a coincidence. But the gods made it so. They wanted to see if the king would reduce the judgment on those innocent women. But no! He insisted. He insisted that judgment must be carried out. He ordered the execution of those babies. No one dared to protest. Except only one woman stood up against the king. She stood up against the king. Nobody ever bothered to find out what had happened to those women. No one, not even your father before you.
is a wine, Mary. Akbogo.
Wise one, I know all that. Okay? But you see, I personally pardoned her when I became king. I brought her back to the Mambula king. But you see, she was frail, old, and died after a few weeks.
Your Highness, you pardoned her. But you never asked her for forgiveness. And today, she holds the key to the freedom of the people of Mambila. You must seek for her forgiveness. For your sake. For the sake of your children. And for the sake of the people of Mambila.
Far be it that the king should bow before his subject. It's not done.
Asian Wanyi was never a subject to King Uzinga. She existed before us.
The king's subjects include the living and the dead. Besides, the king is innocent.
The punishment of evil is being transferred onto generations unborn. That is why we are in this mess. Your Highness, every good king must do whatever it takes to protect its subjects. Begging for forgiveness is the least. And as you must not go to Akbogo's grave. It will only be a futile effort and journey.
Why?
The beast will try to stop you. You will have to protect them. She has a surviving grandchild. You must look for her. She is the only one that can lead you to the grave of Akbogo. You must look for her. It is only Akbogo that has the key to eliminate the beast.
Close the gate!
I said, who say that? Who say
The three of you are nothing but a bunch of cowards. Why are you running? Prince is chasing you.
Odike?
Eh?
Odike?
Eh? It's not for me. So you don't have ordinary Odeshi? Hey, don't you know that as an elder, that meat that has fat should prove it by the heat of the fire? Eh? Venom of viper does nothing to the back of a tortoise. Eh? We are not two in this village. Let him try me wherever he is. We are not two. Hey! Hey! Odumije, the greater God, let him try me. Hey! Cannon of viper. Hey! The cannon
does nothing to the back of the tortoise. I got room better.
What sort of dream are these? What is happening? What is happening? Seven angels and 7 ghosts again? Oh no, this is not good. What is... The Queen, Her Majesty, the Anointed. They waited for my command. God, who am I? What is happening to me? This is not good. This is not good.
I am planning to resign. The things happening around us are strange. I know nobody is allowed to resign without a royal permission. But my sisters, I can't take this anymore. I have to do something before a beast takes me for dinner.
I don't know about you people, oh. Since this thing started, I've been having fever.
Hey.
Let us not just jump into unnecessary conclusion. For Christ's sake, this is just spiritual. Any one of us could have been possessed by the beast. The prince is just a victim. Let us just sympathize with him for Christ's sake. Huh. Sympathize with a beast? Yes.
I agree with Oloma. The prince is such a caring, humble and compassionate boss. We must not ridicule him.
I support you, Akudo. I will continue to be loyal to the prince.
Oh my goodness. You would have seen how she dived under the table the other day. The prince have not been served breakfast this morning. May I know why and who is in charge?
Who will serve him in Tromedo?
What kind of a question is that? You girls, of course.
I do not mind sharing my salary with you, Medina. Go and serve him on our behalf.
Medina, I do not know what has been giving you the courage to still serve the prince after all that have been happening in this place. Go and serve him yourself. As for me, I am not ready to die now.
What are you saying? What has come over you girls? What is wrong with you? How could you be this wicked? I mean, this is the same prince who has shown us nothing but care and kindness. That he is a victim of some possessive evil spirit, you abandon him? No, you can't. Do you understand? He is helpless in this and we must be supporting. Now, let me ask you a question. Since this thing started, has he ever harmed any of you maidens? Answer me! Has he ever harmed any of you? Why then do you judge him? Why do you crucify him? He needs us now, and we must be there for him. We will all serve the prince when appropriate, and you will not see him anyone less than who he is. Do you understand? Do you understand?
How do you say his grandma?
If you so much trust the prince yourself, go and serve him.
I'll serve him.
I'm with you, my dear. Thank you very much for your bravery. Very soon, all this will be over, and I promise you will never regret it. You, go inside, join Ugo, and serve the prince immediately. You come with me.
Oh, my daughter, what's your name again?
Noma, sir.
Noma? Let me tell you, the day your parents gave you this name, God was not asleep. He must have been in his best element.
Thank you.
So how are you?
Fine, sir.
You are a student. What level?
I'm 200, sir.
Congratulations. I think I know you very well. Is your father Igwebike?
Yes, sir.
Igwebike?
Yes, sir.
Look at that. So Igwebike has such a beautiful... Hey, come, my daughter, come. Eh? Igwebike, that's... How's your mother?
She's fine.
You look very much like her. See, when you get home, tell your father that you saw his friend, Chief Akata. Huh? Akata is Ibagogo 1 of Mambila. That's me. Yeah? And in fact, I'll be coming to see them personally next week because of you. You know? Let me go to the point direct. I am going to be the next Igwe. In fact, I'm already one. As I'm talking to you now, I am the Igwe. And as an Igwe, a modern Igwe, you know. I'm already married though, but as a modern Igwe, I need a young, beautiful, flashing, intelligent, educated, girl like you to be my Lolo. That will be going places with me. If I'm going on conferences, my wife is not educated. You understand me? But I need an educated and intelligent, beautiful wife like you.
I know I'm too young to.
Oh, don't say that. You're a big lady now. Huh? Have you been to any country outside of Nigeria?
No.
Oh, then you are, see, I can, in fact, level 2, 200. I will make you finish the whole thing abroad.
Hey.
And when you want to deliver, you will choose whether to stay in England, America, Jamaica, India, anywhere in the world. You understand me?
What am I sawing? Who am I sawing? Look, what is your name? Are you not what is her name's daughter? What are you doing with Akata? Don't you know this man?
Look at this man. Don't explain anything to him.
Don't you know that this man you're seeing here is an evil man? What are you Look, what are you doing with this man?
Was that not the one who stopped you? Did he stop you? Look at him carrying drink and walking around. Is he a human being? You know him as a drunk in this town, don't you?
You are listening to this man is twisting you and you are happy. This man you see here is evil. He is not meant to be a human being in this town. He has been doing a lot of mpu in this village. Now leave him and go. You don't need this.
Look, what have I done to you in this town?
What have you not done?
What have I done to you in this town?
Look, I am going to report you to the Igwe in council.
So spoil my business.
One of his
Very
subjects.
good.
Igwe, one of your subjects is doing nonsense.
Let me tell you.
Village.
I will deal with you. I will deal with you. In fact, I have already started dealing with you. You know I'm the next Igwe. And I'm already one.
Look, let me tell you, you cannot do me anything. Akata, look, they call you Akata, you think you're Akata, but I can travel you. Huh? I can travel you, Akata, let me tell you something. Now look, you, if you don't leave this place, this man is old enough to be your father. If you don't leave this man, you're going to see something. Akata, you think you can do anyhow. I will report, by the time I finish with you, you will know that. This is why they call me Africa.
Let me tell you, you have just crossed the boundary. You are already a dead man.
You're speaking in tongue.
Thank you. That's what I want to see. Oh, you want to arrange but
yes, I want to arrange.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I will arrange. I gotta look. Let me tell you. You are standing before me. Oh, where are you talking?
Okay.
Look, let me tell you. I will arrange boys for you. You're entering your car. You think I'm afraid of that car you parked there?
Look.
I have that car.
You are a dead man already.
Look, I am dead. I am almost.
You are already a dead man.
Because this man you see here is almost. So you're entering that car. You think you can confuse you. Look, I have 3 cars. So if you think you can.
The taste of loyalty is now. You either choose to stay or you quit. My brother, the prince, cannot be treated like a criminal. He was never and can never be. What is happening to him is no fault of his. I want him saved as he used to save him, or the king will hear it. Choose now to stay or leave the palace. If the prince has not hurt me, then he can never hurt any one of you.
I'm sorry, my princess.
Sorry, my princess. Please, I take responsibility for all this, and I promise it will never happen again. It better not. Pass this message across to the other maidens, and attend to the prince immediately.
So when did 7 meals become an issue for discussion in this house?
Yes, sir, Your Highness.
Mambila is burning! Evil has taken over. The will of the gods that will be used.
Present ourselves, our queen. The cause spills over to the innocent. Because an atrocity is committed.
The curse must be broken. And you hold the key.
I hold the key. What key? There is a cause to be broken. Mambila? What evil has besieged Mambila that they will need the help of a hater like me? Oh, I will not have anything to do with Mambila all my life. Oh, no. Not after what they did to my grandmother. Never. This dream again?
Look, you can't drive so fast. You can't drive so fast. I'll tell you something. You understand?
There's something wrong with you. Look, let me tell you. Do you think I want to kill useless drunk like you?
Look, one nigger. They call you one nigger every time you be niggering. You call me useless, but I tell you something. Don't be surprised that they will set a text for me and you, nigger. One nigger, you will be surprised the way you're going to fail. You understand? They call you one nigger, common beast. You could not even hold. You could not catch a beast. Okay, look at a girl that they say you should go and find. One nigger for 3 days, you could not find ordinary girl. Africa. And you call yourself one nigger. Africa. They should remove nigger for you. Give you one. Africa. Nigger is not supposed to be there.
Africa. One of these days, your drunkenness will get you into trouble.
You see what I'm saying? One nigger, if you know something, shut up. Do you understand? You say, look, let me tell you something that you don't know. You are very useless. If I were the Igwe, I would have sacked you with immediate effect. Do you understand?
No, leave her.
Look, let me tell you, this girl you are looking for, she's in my palm. I can give her to you. One nigger, you don't know genotypes, history. Metulos.
I don't have time for drunk like you.
I was with this girl in the city where I was doing my business with this girl. She was living with Africa. Me. I only came back to this village when my business collapsed. Do you understand? You won't. One nigga, please take me to the.
Now leave this place.
I will tell you where to find this girl. Look, one nigga, you're carrying me up. If you don't bring me down, no, leave you. You think you can carry me up? It's all right.
The precious things that you seek lies amongst the trash. Listen to the drunk and go back to the palace. I shall meet you.
You are really God sent. Why you don't compromise? You need to bribe. You understand? Now, idiot, take me to the Igwe. Do you understand me? If you don't take me to the Igwe, that is your business. Because I am going to bring the Igwe. Look, I don't move. Look, you call me a drunk. You understand? But you have a problem. You forget to understand that your father was a drunk. Your father was a drunk in this village. Everybody knows him. You understand? He was never opportune to ride a bicycle. But Africa today is going to enter an air-conditioned car. You understand? Oh, you want to car? Africa is being taken to the car like a king. Africa, you're too much. Now make sure you on the AC into the highest level. Africa is going like a king. Africa, AC, you must on it like, it's going to be on the highest. I don't want this AC to be hot. Make it cold. Africa is hot already. Do you understand me? Thank you very much.
It is now 3 days since, and there's no sign of Aduko's surviving grandmother.
It's not as if I cannot protect myself, but it is high time we acted as warriors. Let us invite the strongest medicine man in there and know what he can do. We cannot pack all our eggs in one basket.
Yes, I support you, Martin.
Yes.
We have to explore all channels.
My king, we have searched the entire kingdom, and no one seems to know her whereabouts.
Someone should. Someone should know her whereabouts.
My king, I know this might sound very funny, but the only person that seems to know her whereabouts is Africa, the village drunkard. Before this business is lost.
And you took him seriously? I am totally disappointed. Very disappointed.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Where is he?
I think they can, but I asked him to wait outside.
Bring him before my presence.
Your Majesty.
I am not only here. Knows exactly what he's saying. Your Highness. I am not here just to confirm his word, but I am here to lead the troop that will find the daughter of Apugu. Yes. Your Highness, you will need the protection of the gods.
Everyone is avoiding me.
It will be alright. Very soon.
How soon? How soon? I feel like killing myself right now. I feel like dying. Of all Mambila citizens, a bloody beast finds comfort in my body. And you tell me to calm down? Yeah. What was that all about? A Mambila daughter who has a solution to all these problems.
She's the daughter of the late Marine Queen, Iziwanya Kuku. She lived during our grandfather's reign. She stood against injustice done to some 7 mothers of twins. Then, the birth of twins was an abomination. She was banished along with the 7 women. Our father pardoned her and brought her back. But she died a few weeks later. She has a granddaughter. The guards, and indeed the entire citizens of Mambula, are out there searching for her. She is the only one that can lead us to her mother's grave. I hear the dead woman harbors the secrets that can destroy the beast.
Then what are they waiting for? They have to be fast about it. Akura, I hate to see the people I love so much die in my hands. And everybody goes thinking I am the blood-sucking vampire.
Just calm down, okay? Don't get worked up. Just try and eat your food.
A beast lives in me and you want me to calm down. That's all you tell me, calm down. Fine, I will eat something. That's what you want, I will eat something.
At least to be healthy. Chizzy, eat something.
I'll eat my food.
You must live long. That is one nigga. One nigga called me and said, you are looking for me. That is why I came. You must live long.
I heard you said you know the whereabouts of Akubo, Ezewanyi's granddaughter. Speak before me.
Not until my hand is filled with enough drink. Yes.
How dare you give conditions to His Royal Majesty?
Look, Akata. They call you Akata, but I can travel you. Akata, I can travel you, so I don't blame you. It is you, your father, or the guest's father, or no who's late father. These are the people that spearheaded the evil that has been hunting on you.
How dare you insult Mambila?
These are birds from the same feather. They are singing. Look, let me tell you, I thank God that you are not Igwe. Otherwise, I thought you would have done worse than your father. So, look, I will be surprised if you survive this great wind. The people that is blowing. You understand? So, Igwe, look, leave these people. These people are not what you want. Don't mind them. Do you understand? If you want to live long, leave these people. You go let my drink surface. I can hear you. You are too much. Yes. You are great. Igwe, thank you very much. God bless you, Igwe. Now I can talk. I have always known that Mambila's kings does not go back on their words. Igwe, you are too much. Igwe, thank you very much. One nigga, you go. Yes. Igwe, look, I have always known that no Mambula's king, can go back on his words. Igwe, thank you very much. God bless you once again. Don't mention. Igwe, look, I will personally, as I'm talking to you, I am not drunk. Don't say I am drunk. I will personally take you to Tira, the granddaughter of Wanyimili. You understand?
I cannot take this any longer. This is madness.
Shika, Kata, allow him.
What is it?
Allow him.
Sit down. Let him be. Let him say what he wants to say.
Thank you. Igwe, he's ranting. Don't mind him. Thank you very much, Igwe, once again. Igwe, look, my first condition is this. Igwe, 1. Igwe, you will carry me on royal jeep with enough AC. Igwe, when we are talking about AC, we are talking about the real AC, chilling AC, American spec. Do you understand? Igwe, I will not sit in the front. I will always sit at the back, like the prince. Thank you. Igwe, another thing is this. I am going to head this delegation. I will head it. Igwe, anything I say, my instructions will be obeyed. Anyhow, do you understand? Thank you. Now, Igwe, finally, finally one. Igwe, finally, grand finale. You see, Igwe, you people know me in this town. I don't have a wife. Igwe, you are going to marry me a wife. A beautiful wife, for that matter. Igwe, tomato juice. I can hear you. Thank you very much. You are God sent. Igwe, the tomato must not come from this village. It must be tomato juice. You understand? Igwe, if you have accepted all these things that I have just said, thank you. We can proceed. No problem.
It shall be done.
But the wise one shall give you all the spiritual protection you need for this journey. Chifufere, you shall accompany them on this journey.
I will do exactly that, Your Highness.
You see these people here, they are thieves.
Leave my presence.
They are not thieves, they are thieves. You see, if they are many who competing now, you must not trust.
Leave my presence.
If the Akata is a nonsense man, if you don't have to, you must live long. That is Owaniga. Owaniga called me and said, you are looking for me. That is why I came. You must live long.
I heard you said you know the whereabouts of Akubo, Ezewanyi's granddaughter. Speak before.
Not until my hand is filled with enough drink. Yes.
How dare you give conditions to His Royal Majesty?
Look, Akata. They call you Akata, but I can travel you. Akata, I can travel you, so I don't blame you. It is you, your father, or the guest's father, or no one's late father. These are the people that spearheaded the evil that has been hunting on you.
How dare you insult Mambila?
These are birds of the same feather. They are singing. Look, let me tell you, I thank God that you are not Igwe. Otherwise, I tell you, you would have done worse than your father. So, look, I will be surprised if you survive this great wind. That is blowing. You understand? So, Igwe, look, leave these people. These people are not what you want. Don't mind them. Do you understand? If you want to live long, leave these people. You will let my drink surface. I can hear you. You are too much. Yes. You are great. Igwe, thank you very much. God bless you, Igwe. Now I can talk. I have always known that Mambila's kings does not go back on their words. Igwe, you are too much. Igwe, thank you very much. One nigga they know. Yes. Igwe, look, I have always known that no Mambula's king, can go back on his words. Igwe, thank you very much. God bless you once again. Don't mention. Igwe, look, I will personally, as I'm talking to you, I am not drunk. Don't say I am drunk. I will personally take you to Tira, the granddaughter of Wanyimili. You understand?
I cannot take this any longer, Your Highness. This is madness.
Shika, Kata, allow him.
What is it?
Allow him.
Sit down. Let him be. Let him say what he wants to say.
Thank you. Igwe, he's ranting. Don't mind him. Thank you very much, Igwe, once again. Igwe, look, my first condition is this. Igwe, one. Igwe, you will carry me on royal jeep with enough AC. Even when we are talking about AC, we are talking about the real AC, chilling AC, American spec. Do you understand? Even I will not sit in the front. I will always sit at the back. like he, like the prince. Thank you. Another thing is this. I am going to head this delegation. I will head it. If anything I say, my instructions will be obeyed. Anyhow, do you understand? Thank you. Now, finally, grand finale. You see, if you people know me in this town, I don't have a wife. You are going to marry me a wife. A beautiful wife, for that matter. You go tomato juice. I can hear you. Thank you very much. You are God sent. The tomato must not come from this village. It must be tomato juice. You understand? If you have accepted all these things that I have just said, thank you. We can proceed. No problem.
It shall be done. But the wise one
shall give you all the spiritual protection you need for this journey. Chief Ofere, you shall accompany them on this journey.
I will do exactly that, Your Highness.
You see these people here, they are thieves.
Leave my presence.
They are not thieves, they are thieves. You see, they are many who compete in house. You must not trust
leave my presence.
If the Akala is a national government, you don't have to.
Akadu!
I think it's about time I see Mbere. How can I sit and watch death stare in my face and I will not act? Hey, Akata, Anu can camp. Anu anagwebo yanatani. The fearless python. And what the throne could be yours just for the asking. I myself before I embark on this journey. Ada?
Yes, Dad.
Where are you now?
Dad, I'm almost home.
In Mambila already? No. Edna, wherever you are.
Nothing is going to happen to me. You need to stop being superstitious.
Listen to me, Edna. Go back to the city. Remain there until I ask you to return.
Okay.
Hello. Edna! What's happening? Gerald. Gerald.
Papa? Oh. Yes, Papa.
Gerald, sit down.
Papa, I hope you're not sitting me down to talk about this your evil thing hoping around the town. Because I don't know the reason why in this 21st century you're still talking about evil hovering around the city when other churches are preaching salvation and all that.
Gerald, sit down. Ikenna. I am a Mambila High Chief. And if I say that the kingdom is not safe, you don't have any cause to doubt me. You must have been hearing of the evils raging about here. Kidnapping, armed robbery, rape, and so on and so forth.
Papa, I understand. But what I'm saying is this. I can't believe such people about the priestly beasts roving about the town. Papa, the theory of the sins of the fathers upon their children is refuted by Jesus Christ, according to the scripture, which is the Bible. The way you talk about this and the way you go about it, I still wonder if you're still a Christian.
Jesus did all he did in Israel. This is Mambila. And when I tell you it is not safe, it is not safe. And that's why I've told you, go to the city and stay until everything is over. You refused. If you should have any reason whatsoever to move around town, go and take my car. For safety. Leave your car alone. You know I don't have any other son except you. Not necessarily son. I don't have any other child except you. So, listen to me. Do what I've told you. I'm going for a meeting. Don't forget that. You are my only son. Oh, no. We have all come to commiserate with you over the death of your daughter. It is not your own making. Neither will I say it is anybody's making. It is act of God. Please, take heart. Take heart. No, sorry.
You see, it is high time we acted as the wisdom bank of Mambila Kingdom. We cannot leave the whole thing to a weak king. Hmm?
What your choice of words, Chief Monk? I say what your choice of words?
Abangu!
Abangu!
Chief Abangu, watch what? I say watch what? If you are on the side of the king, please just leave us now.
Leave us.
All our fathers and grandfathers were part of the act that caused this thing that we are suffering now. If we do not act now, who will act for us? Forget the king and the suggestion that Zakunta brought. That is a long process. Do you hear me? Maybe by the time they find Apugo's daughter, all of us would have been dead.
Exactly. Now what do we do?
What do we do? The king has failed.
Woefully.
Abangu.
He has failed.
The king has failed.
I smell conspiracy. I smell conspiracy.
Abangu, wash your tongue.
From what you people are saying here, I smell conspiracy.
You can smell anything for all we care. The king has failed. He has failed. And we always tell him to his face that he has failed. Do you understand me? If we have any cause for him to leave that office, we will do it. Yes. We will quit him from office. You understand?
And I'll not be part of it.
I'm going. You can leave. Go. What are you still doing here? Leave here. What else are we sharing? Leave here. Saboteur. We are saying that there is no amendment to what has spoiled, and you are telling us to go back. Leave now. What are you still waiting? No, let him provide a solution. Provide a solution, which we have not found. Hello? Yes? Yes? This is my... Whose house? My own house on fire? What's the problem? What else? My son? What happened to him? My son? My son dead? Eh? My son dead. My son dead. Hey. I say who will save our life?
Go and get the medicine out immediately! Go! All sick.
Now everyone should go to sleep. You all, what are you all doing here? Don't you have your quarters to stay? Will you shut your mouth up? You had better be careful or get consumed by something you know nothing about. Now move it!
Hello, good day. My name is Waniga, and I am from the royal household of the Mambila kingdom. Yes, I am looking for
Okay.
Excuse me, please. Greetings. I am Waniga from the royal household of Mambila Kingdom, and I was sent by my king, King Uzinga of Mambila Kingdom, to come fetch you. Yeah, I understand. The king of Mambila wants to see you. Please, if you don't mind, there is somebody outside that would want to have a word with you. Please. Thank you very much.
I think I have to go. They need me urgently in my village.
It's alright. Let's go.
I'll be back. Take care.
Alright, thank you very much, man.
The elders. A river does not flow without bringing down the trees. I have already known what the problem is. I just wanted you to narrate it by yourselves. The gods of the land are angry, and they have allowed evil to take over the land. But you are protected. Wanganga, ano kakobi alele, ano korokune jono, okotikuri, ano nebe, onye se kobri ogini kogimi, okete kiri kana azana fudele. Ogini kana azo, ogini kana azo. Ano nebe, ano korokune jono. Wear it anywhere you go and rub it on your face. When the beast sees you, he runs. Also called Ganaba. Epuchitere mono, Bokoko se epuchumia. Owe Bruno.
Hey, that is what I said. If our king is wise and listening, he would have consulted Impere than to go about beating the bush.
Impere, please, we need some kind of charm. We have a plan that will require the support of everybody.
Uko! I smell strong conspiracy. I will help you. Money, you know money is the answer. Drop something for the gods.
Hey, Impere.
Impere, we know that you are strong.
I will. Just go. Go and confront your challenges. Just go.
Can we wear this thing?
Just do as I said. Do as I said. Just go. Oh, come on. Put it inside. Money bridge. Onye go mu na oji. Sunu tata piu. Down. Yeah, joke. Oko. Oko. Onye go mu na oji.
Chimobi! Francis!
I will advise to exercise a little bit of patience.
Your Highness,
there is no assurance in this thing. There is no assurance. No. There is nothing on ground to show us that there is hope. The people that went to look for Akubo's daughter, we have not seen them. I suggest that we invite Impere to take over this matter since Zakunta has no viable solution to the problem. What's my suggestion, Your Highness?
Your Highness, since Zakunta has no answer up till now, let us bring in Impere before it becomes too late.
My chiefs, once again, I will plead with you that we exercise a little bit of more patience, please.
May we remind you that there is a limit to patience. Maybe because there is no member of your family that is yet a victim.
How dare you speak to me in that manner?
Huh? Your Highness, I will even say more. I will say more. I lost my daughter. I lost my daughter. A man. I lost my daughter. Mabuya lost his son who came from the city. Yes, Gerard, my son from the city. Oh, did you lost his son that came from abroad? Which is our God? You guys. Huh? There is nobody, none from the real family that has died. Your son is there wreaking havoc all over the place in the name of what I don't know. And you tell me to be patient. Are we not the victims? How many people have died in your house? Your Highness, tell us something better. Let's stop beating about the bush and hit the nail on the head. Huh? Divine. Ask Lasso Cates, Anya, it will get a beginning. Go to all Divine.
Is there some kind of conspiracy going on?
Ndio Suchiegbu. Don't try to run faster than your shadows, you conniving rats. The cause of Mambila is not sleeping, and the words of the wise one is always the truth. Evil, twisted.
Igwe, I greet you. Igwe, good afternoon. Good evening. In fact, Igwe, good night in advance. Igwe, this is Kira, granddaughter of Akugo. Igwe, Akugo, the one in me. Look, Igwe, I said it, and I have done it. Igwe, I have performed my duty. Igwe, where is my wife?
Thank you very much, Africa. Henceforth, you'll have express access to the house, and I shall sponsor your marriage only when I see the woman you want to marry.
Igwe, thank you very much. I thank you once more. Igwe, you're too much. Igwe, I have to leave now. Don't watch for me joy will be missing me. Igwe, I miss it too. Thank you, Igwe, once again. Igwe, you are too much. Igwe, you are old, but you are young. Thank you, Igwe.
My grandfather was very wicked to a lot of people, including your grandmother. But I have pardoned your grandmother and asked her to return back to Mambila. And I sincerely wish I could right the wrongs done to her. My people are troubled, and the kingdom is troubled as well. And I seek solution to the evil that pervades this kingdom. And I has it toppled here in my palace. My prince is possessed by a very strong destructive spirit, and I, the king, I am distressed. My daughter, I need your help. The kingdom needs your help.
No, Your Majesty. I don't think Mambila deserves any better.
My daughter, forgive and forget. It is only your grandmother that holds the key to what will destroy the evil. And it is only you that can lead us to the grave of your grandmother, to enable us atone for our sins. I beg of you, my daughter.
No. My grandmother will never forgive me. I can't, my king. I can't.
No. Your Highness, it is quite obvious that the problem is more than
You
You beast from the unknown! How dare you come after me again? You have no business with me as much as I have no business with you! Leave my presence now! No matter the reason for this senseless killings, evil cannot be justified. Light, darkness can never meet. Be gone! I never came to stop you either. Leave!
A woman that even the priest fears. What do you want me to do?
You hide. I told you. I told you.
I want to go.
Your Highness. We better tell.
Exactly, we should be on our way. Go on.
Hey, notice what I did. What? No, you the man, the place. You walk alone with me.
What is this? What are you doing? I'll get a knock. Disappoint his people. Evil will never swallow good. Let the gods of Mambila rise to justice for his people. Arise! Believe! This will never happen. Okay. What is wrong with you? What God have you to come here and send for me? What is wrong with you? I thought I warned you off the other time. What are you doing here? Do you want people to see you and I here? Please, I don't want trouble. What are you doing here?
Look, let me tell you something, eh? You have every right. Even you have right to bring down this palm tree to fall. Even the sky, you have every right to bring down the sky to fall. You understand? But look, let me tell you, you don't have to be angry, maybe. You see, I have come with peace. Oh, yeah. Look, if you're telling me to, that means you want me to die. Huh? No, Medi, do you want to come and eat under my canopy? Why are you chasing me away to go? Look, even if I am okay, let us assume that I'm a drunk. Medi, is it not the same? You go to church. I used to see when you go to church with other ladies. Now you read Bible. That Bible that you read when you go to church, somewhere, it tells us that even our Christ said that he came not for the for the people who don't drink. No, sorry, for the sinners, for those who are righteous. He came for the sinners. You don't know that if you come into my life, maybe it is God. It is God. Do you think that this God that is in heaven, that his cloth is touching ground, but he's not wearing oversize? Do you think he doesn't know what he's doing? When he's doing his combination, he knows how to combine. You understand? God looked at me and said, the only person who can rescue you in this life is Medi, and that's why I call you Medu. You understand? So please, just consider. So I now say that I don't know if So but even if you're walking away now, I don't know if you're walking away. You're walking away with my soul.
Mambila deserves no mercy. Grandmother will not forgive me. I can... Oh.
The vows of forgiveness cannot be broken by the Priestess of Peace.
Shall a peace lover be a hater of life at the same time? Life are lost every now and then, Chizzy. The blood of the innocent cries out for help. Does the Holy One release human blood?
My grandmother was humiliated. She was humiliated.
Yes. You must. We are part of a great mission of peace and reconciliation. Tyrann must be saved.
I will not. I will not be part of this. I will not be part of it. Let me be.
Path is going to cooperate with you back again. The only open path is the one that leads to the capital. The gods have spoken. Thank your stars, they be more tolerant and to
Evil days have come. Our lives hang on a balance. Each dawn that breaks. Our king made the situation worse, even though you're a toddler. But I must what I have to do. Lest I'll be blamed by the gods of our land. With this mark, you are the next Ezewan. You shall take my place when I am gone. The queen of Karimo River shall be guided, no matter where she is. I ordain you, the queen of Karimo River, as the custom of our land. Even though I do this in secret, because I do not know the plan of the enemy. Welcome! Welcome, my daughter, to the land of the seers. Time shall beckon on you when you arrive.
Grandmother. Grandmother is a Wanyakuko. Your granddaughter is before you. Grandmother, I salute your courage. I salute your courage in death and in life. Today your accusers seek for your help through me. Grandmother, I refuse to help. I refuse. Please, speak to me. Speak to your granddaughter, Tyran.
Tira, my granddaughter, you've seen that the wisdom resides with the gods, and you already know who you are. King Urelele committed evil against me and against so many others, but his son Uzinga has made amends from the deepest parts of his heart. Let the sins of the fathers remain with them, my granddaughter.
Grandmother, don't sound like forgiveness.
Not yet, my granddaughter. The leaders of Mambila are under trials. The secret of the 7 women and the beast is with me, and only me. I shall not release them to you until mortals have shown enough remorse. If women still hold sway, they cannot be saved. But we must protect the repented and the innocent. That is your mission.
Grandmother, let me clear here to make it better. To make it better for you, and for those they've wronged. Please.
I pleaded with her, but she wouldn't budge.
Your Highness, the God of the land is in perfect control. Nonsense.
I need to consult another powerful medicine men in the kingdom, just like my chiefs advised.
Your good will has kept you alive till date. Evil lurks within, but evil has spared my king. Shall you now toe the path of evil men? Stand straight and do what is right. Ichi. Una.
Why are you taking time before you can open this gate for me? Why? Do you know what it means? Oh, so you can laugh. That's good. I didn't know you can laugh. I thought maybe Igwe has employed some chimpanzees and keep in the gate. Look, you people are not happy because I am lucky. You are not happy because Africa is lucky to have ascertained royal benefits. You are not happy. It's all right. That is your problems. You can't do anything to me. Look, Igwe, this your compound is, you know, is something else. Igwe, you should cast these people. Remove them, change them like clothes. They don't deserve this place. Igwe, they are idiots. Igwe, your compound, there's no, I need to change my car, Igwe. You must have to change my car. It is not easy. Igwe, I have to see you and talk to you man to man, royal to royal, everything to everything. Igwe. Yes, Igwe. You okay? Yes, Igwe. What is going on here? What is happening? Why is everybody? Is it everybody or every statue? Yeah. Pim, pom, pim, pom. Hey, the Igwe has a very nice tattoo here. It has a very nice statue here. Pim. Yeah, Igwe.
Akreka, please continue where you are going. This is not the best time for jokes.
So you can talk. It's all right, Igwe. You're a wonderful man to have provided standing talking tattoo. If you think you can't joke now, when will you joke? Will you joke when you must have visited your grave? It's all right, no problems. Don't joke. Look, in this present circumstance, in this present circumstance, what can one bash like you people do when you know that I am too much? It's all right. Let me tell you, when the beast makes noise, you people will run into a flower for refuge, and you call yourself God. I am going to report to my Igwe. Igwe is going to dismiss all of you.
Akreka, don't get us angry. Just leave, or will I push you out of the palace right now?
You see, one problem I have with you is this. You have a baby face. Baby. If Igwe knows what is good for you, Igwe should send you to nanny department. Department of nanny, where you'll be nannying. You understand? Because I can see you as a good breastfeeder. You will breastfeed very nice, but no problem. Igwe must hear this. You understand? Look, let me tell you something in this kingdom. I single-handedly alone brought back Tiran. Tiran is the Wanyi's daughter. Do you know what it means? You will not know because then you are eating in the kitchen. It is only Igwe that knows.
The king will not stoop so low before his subjects.
Besides, it's too risky for you to go with only one nigger.
What could be more dangerous? Living with a beast or living in a palace filled with ghosts?
Look, Lolo, Queen, don't worry yourself. My Igwe is going to go.
Waniga, please go get me the car.
Igwe, you're too much. Igwe, look, let me tell you, Igwe, you know you are a honorable man. Very honor. You understand? I like keeping the rebel because on a rainy day I will give it to you. Igwe, these people you call subjects, Igwe, they are not good subject. Igwe, if these people are mathematics, Igwe, you will fail. Take English. These people are nonsense. Igwe, change them like you change your clothes.
I'm asking you, my question is, have we agreed to invoke the law of succession?
Yes!
What are we waiting for? Okay, very good. Then, Omera,
you shall be our spokesman. The king sees us as his rivals and you as his personal person. So let his dethronement come from us. Yes. I can tell you that your position in this impending cabinet is guaranteed. Sure. This is the only opportunity for us to snatch the throne. Yes. From the Bongo family. You know?
I will do as you said.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, gentlemen, we must make sure that we strike this issue from all angles. We must not give the prince an opportunity to get back at us.
Yes.
In fact, forget the prince.
Hey, Chief. Tomorrow is the D-Day.
Yeah!
D-Day!
Cheers! To a new era. Cheers to a new era.
Nigga without one quote. Nigga without quote.
Who's home?
Who's home?
Your Majesty should have sent for me.
Ordinarily, I should have, my daughter. But I'm at your mercy. I've come so you could help save my people. I've come to ask your help once more to help save the entire people of Mambila and my son from the powerful clutches of evil. My daughter, I don't even mind sacrificing my son. Please, my daughter, help save us.
Your Majesty, I admire your selflessness. But what do you want me to do? What can I do?
Talk to your grandmother on my behalf. Oh, death. Death. I wish she was still alive. But let her death be a lesson to those of us living. My daughter, please help me.
Your Majesty, no. I shall not let you do that. Go, my king. I shall talk to my grandmother. But whatever she says, I shall do. Please, Your Majesty, go.
Please, leave unto you, my daughter. I leave now.
Place our daughter according to the wishes of the gods. May the strength of the virtues be drawn from you as always. Evil may strike, but the innocent must be protected. Protect your daughter and open my eyes.
How dare you suffer as a traitor?
I don't understand.
Your grandmother had a part with us, never to work against these rangers.
I know not what you're saying.
You are your grandmother's successor. We will not allow her break this vow using you. You shall be destroyed.
We had a part, but it was not a fair part. I was pushed into it by sentiment. Punish the offender and do not pass it on to the unborn generation. Our part should have protected the innocent, but it did not, because it was a curse made out of rage.
I can see your voice for war, Abugo. We shall destroy you and whomever you're using.
You have no right accepting my father today, because I am the one who is it.
Well, what is the difference between the king and the prince?
Nothing. The custom says that any king that cannot provide security for his people should leave the throne.
That's what we have come here to implement.
The custom even states that the priestess should retrieve the king's crown and the staff of office.
I, for one, I support the instrument of the king with immediate effect.
Me too. Yes. I follow too.
To fear the gods of our land, forbid it. I will not be a party to this your evil plans. Now listen, I beg you in the name of the God, please count me out of it.
I say no. I will not be party to a wicked conspiracy. Never. The gods forbid that.
Alright, don't worry. Go the spirit of the wait. 1, 2. Yeah, you are not supporting. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are in support. Is it not?
Yes.
Majority carries the vote. Alright. Zakunta, retrieve the king's crown and the staff of office.
Yeah.
Do your work. Have I not interpreted the custom rightly? Nonsense. That is a witch.
Caution! Mortals! Caution! Power comes from the gods. The gods have chosen no one.
Yaran.
No one can destroy Okay, let's move, Chizzy. Oh, you went to Yama. You are studying it. Why not?
We are not here to listen to your spiritual guy.
And you call it shut up. Shut up, sir.
Anyway, the throne retrieve the king's crown and the staff of office. That's what the fucking want to do. Do it!
It cannot happen.
I shall do what the tradition expects of me. But I want you all to know, whoever does good and whoever does evil, does it. Please. Your Highness.
Inspector, you are right on time. This is the murderer here. Look at him. You see this small boy over here? He has murdered so many people in this place. We don't want to destroy the children of this.
I have a warrant to arrest Prince Jazzy Bongo for multiple murder. Prince Jazzy, you are under arrest for multiple murder. And you have the right to remain silent, as anything you say now will be used against you in the law court. And you also have the right to run up to me. Cuff him and arrest him, please.
Okay, sir.
No, Your Majesty, you can't allow this to happen.
Father, no, you can't allow this.
Move! Cuff him! Don't move! Cuff him. Cuff him!
What did he do? Father, you can't allow this now. What are you taking him to? What did he do now?
The hands of the evil are still at work, even the thick of serious crisis. May God give you wisdom and insight. Your Highness, Your wish is my command.
The gods of our land.
Granddaughter of Ezewine, Zakunka, instruct your what?
What are you doing?
I say who say who say
This substantive king in the making. Who can challenge the bulldozers? For where?
Nobody.
Nobody. Majo.
The dangerous viper.
Hey.
I want to remember.
Gaga know who is my name. Majo, I got no man this mom.
It is only a fool that will reject the winning team.
You people made the right choice.
Of course. As I am
7 days. 7 days of making. The one that scattered my head was the arrest of the prince. Okay.
Osika.
Get it. Let him go and kill the policeman and leave us alone. Let us see how those stupid possessive spirits will get him out of that jail.
I tell you, if he ever gets out of that jail, I doubt if we remember the palace that he left behind. Nowhere. I'll ask him, how can a mere mortal kill my only daughter? And expect to be at peace? It's impossible.
No way. No peace. There'll be no peace for him.
Nobody eats the flesh of his food and feels comfortable.
No way.
Let me tell you, I am a shrewd. You cannot eat my flesh and be comfortable. Let's see how the other will come out. Gentlemen, please, let us just enjoy ourselves with this little thing I have. Akiga.
Okike. Umona. Ono mana okagunye nwata la kala gata ya. Ebusi ya gazeo. Ya gazeo. Ya gazeo.
Otaba. I said that if you snore for Onubu as Otaba, but you are not cooking. Oh wow.
My true king has no business with death. The gods and ancestors of Mambila, I beseech thee to arise and bring shame to the enemies. Send a message to the evil one. Oh, good thee. Proceed no further. No matter what happens here, or the noise you hear, fear not. Do not look into the eyes of any beast or creature. My king, bring all you've come with. Speak your mind directly to Ezenwaya Kugu, the goddess of the river. Ezenwaya, no.
Is the one. You are...
It's a wine. You are our mother. We, the chief, we have erred. That's why we've come to ask your forgiveness. But when a mother abandons her children, that errs. Children, hopeless. Mr. Wani, I have not come with these items to bribe you. No, I have not. Because I know your conscience can never be bought at all. Rather, I have come with these items as a mark of respect for a great, virtuous woman who lived and died for the truth. Mr. Wani, since I became king, I have ruled my people with the fears of the gods and with great limitations for humanity. If I haven't, Mr. Wani, do not heed my request. But if I have, take pity on your people. Take courage and forgive your people.
Oh, you do.
I have brought you coal as well. I have brought you coal.
Uzinga, the son of Bamuko Bongo, and the grandson of Urelele Bongo, the sins of your grandfather, we are meant to torture him and his descendants to the last generation. The 7 women he killed are twins and banished, laid a dangerous curse on his family, along with every single soul that took part in his wicked reign. Because I fought on the other side of the 7 mothers, I was aware of what their end looked like.
Today, we decide to take our lives, then live the wretched life King Urel offered us. We pour our blood together to create a terrible cause that no man can alter in Mambila. We join the blood of our 14 children, murdered in cold blood, because they are twins. Why? By this blood, the blood of our 14 children and our dead spirits, we create a deadly avenging spirit that no mortal can stop. Yes. We curse King Urelele and his descendants born and unborn. We call all his supporters and their descendants, born and unborn, yes, to death. Mambila will never know peace until every soul involved in this wicked injustice and their descendants bear with their lives. Yes. The beasts we create by this ritual shall see to the fulfillment of this curse. This shall certainly come to pass.
We knew that the create the purity of Karimo River with such a deadly cause. The river harbors the blood of innocents. The unborn generation must not take part in the punishment of their fathers.
Akugo, do you talk of justice here? Ha!
As a wife, can you justify the killing of our innocent babies?
Did you not fight for us and got banished? Oh, my grass, will you stop this contest and why? The spirit of Kirama River is known for justice.
You will not stand in the way of justice, fair one.
Cause the evil men and leave their innocent descendants, born and unborn.
Innocence, Akugo. Was the innocence of our children considered in the evil act? Tell me. Why didn't they kill us? They should have allowed our children to live. As the one. This shall be a secret between us and the Karimo River. And it's a pact that can never be broken. Let's go.
No! 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 My eyes shall not behold this calamity.
Let's go.
That was a cost justified, but it was also a cause carelessly made out of anger and bitterness. A cause that transfers the sins of the fathers upon their unborn generation. Breaking a cause made with blood of 7 women and 14 twins is going to be an uphill task. I forgive you because your heart is golden. You may go now. Tyrann shall deliver my message to you. Go!
Prince Chizzy, did you or did you not murder those people?
Don't allow this get messy. Irrespective of what you think you are or your father is, you're just like any other citizen out there. So you better answer the question now.
I've told you already about this. I don't know why you cannot believe me. I don't know why you cannot understand what an average African will understand. I am possessed by an evil spirit. Listen, please let me out of here now, or it will get too late.
Yeah. Huh? You're serious? Huh?
Sir, this is just escaped from the cell.
What? How did it happen?
Sir, I don't really know. He broke out from the cell and escaped through the back. And the Confronting just said something about snatching the car and ran away.
Hey, and what are you waiting for? Run in there, get the boys right here, and let's get going.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, this is Godson calling Robert 102. How do you read? Over. Yes, a suspect just escaped from our cell now, snatched the car and is heading towards the way. I want you to initiate a stop and search checkpoint and make sure you have him apprehended. Over.
Negative, say nothing further, just take care of me in the corner. Alright, I go alright. Alright, 10 flight, 62, 1096. 19 Sergeant of Central. 19 Sergeant. Sergeant, you're in.
Come on with your hands on your head.
I got two prison assignments. One at 983 Southern and the other one at 85 East End Avenue.
Come on at the count of 3.
What?
1.
our land has risen for his good people. Our good king has found favor in the eyes of the gods. The eastern rising sun has smiled on your majesty.
As the wine has finally spoken, your highness. 7 damsels from the lineage of the 7 women whose twins were killed must be found. They shall undergo 7 days of purification and meditation in a quiet and secluded area. After the 7 days of purification, they shall return to Ezewine for final preparation. During this purification period, no mortal shall step into the place where the damsels were lodged. Your highness must provide for the 7 damsels a quiet duplex, a bus, and food items they shall use for this mission. These are the demands of Ezewine, your highness.
The granddaughter of Ezewine, the demands of Ezewine shall be met, and even more.
Evil shall try to accomplish its mission, but the period of purification and meditation shall restrict its actions. The innocent must be protected. Time, your highness. Time is of essence. Ezewine spoken.
Rejoice not yet, your highness, for the task ahead is going to be a difficult one. But I will do my best to protect the damsels.
Your highness, you and your entire household will need to be purified as well.
The gods of our land are wise.
I say who will save Allah? Who will save Allah?
What shall we do every day? What are those nonsense?
Why are you frightened? Why is everybody frightened? What's happening?
Akata. Bad news. We might be in trouble, Gaga long. Yes, I'm telling you.
Somebody talk to me. What's happening?
Prince Chizzy walked out of police station.
Chizzy?
Yes.
They said he turned into a beast. Broke the chain. Pulled down the burglary proof. And walked away.
For the police station?
Yes. After hours, he surfaced at the police checkpoint. Yes. The police wasted their bullets on him without any effect. Right now, he walked away, and I'm sure Godson is in this town. Yes.
Is that why all of you are afraid? Any other?
Of course. I'm sure there is not enough.
Hey. It's not worth fretting about.
Why?
Excuse me. Well, all of you are naked. Huh? All of you are naked. Huh? Titled men like you. But always you know put up. Always our job. A titled man does not leave his house naked.
Naked?
As market Jala will say, did even not corner. What are you talking? Eh? You are here telling me something. Ha! They be pop on one. As market Jala go,
No one will get you. As you want your pocket go, you want to go. Tara no go. Ishi abakaya. Ka. Egwe.
Chizzy and I feel there. Aye.
See, you are here fighting when we have only 3 days to complete this assignment of removing of the king. I am thinking of how you will crown me the king of this great kingdom, and you are there fretting about like a giddy over one stupid beast that taking care of. Now, the bull is out. Go home and put on your garments up, man. Osbo. Ha! Osbo. Every doctor on the wrong. Keep on getting it.
Fine. I am sorry. But isn't there nothing we can do about this? But I am completely helpless. I am a beast.
The gods are on top of this, my son. Your king, your father, shall listen and obey them. I only wish that their will be done.
My son, I understand what you're passing through. Put up as much resistance as you can, please.
Yes, Chizzy, you can do it. The evil spirit is totally humbled by the positive spirit.